Okay, audio seems good. So, welcome to more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I know that I'm near like the 100 days in the current route that I'm in. It's the killing game route. And this is the only time I got the free time in this particular route. So it's like, what the fuck? Just like in the last stretch, you give me a free time? But okay. Thinking like my second or third route, discounting the first 100 days, started to do simple explorations each free time. Because of materials. Yeah, they're decently a big problem. Yeah, I mean, this is not a bad number. I'll have you know. 2k each is not a bad number. But if you're doing giving gifts, it's like if you're giving gifts, you pretty much are shelling out like 60 materials. And if let's say you do, hold on, trying to like see who has the almost close to max, the last one. It kind of is expensive. Ah man, this one it requires like 100, but I feel like this is gonna be 200 or so. And some do require a lot, like a lot. Like, hey, no big deal if it's just merely 100, but 200 sometimes it's like really a lot. You know, I only really like max out Takumi, but anyone else, not yet. Not yet. But so I'm gonna like have to do some actual exploration, but I'm not gonna do the simple exploration because one, I feel like simple, well, it's it doesn't waste your time. Real time, I mean. It doesn't waste your real time, you know, if you do simple explorations. The downside of it though is that you pretty much like rely on RNG on how many you get, because it's still more or less only white rarity. So if like it's mostly white rarity, doesn't like hold a lot. And more so, let's say you have you know, your team members don't really matter. But when you look at it, if you're doing like the actual exploration and only like running around going through all of the bonuses and maybe try to like get your luck to get some 100% chances in particular particular materials, then you get like 2k at most. Well, no, you could get as much as like 2k for like a material. Like for example, if you're in the plant one, you get 100% chance of acquiring items You get only the blue rarity and of course the bonus, which is the purple one. And if it's only literally just plants on your inventory, you get like around 2k, and that's a lot. And usually I get like that a lot, especially if your like team members also like have increased plant plant drops. So that's good. That's pretty good. So yeah, I mean, not to mention, you do need your materials as well for, let's say, metal shop. I still have to do this. It costs huge amount of like materials. So even if like, let's say the characters themselves only get like around 200 at most for your requirements, let's say I like use it all my materials for them, you still hit these. These are pretty decent too. These are really good to have. Even in the biolab. Do I have anything in the biolab that I want? Discounting metal shop and biolab 2k of all materials. Pretty nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice for like just literally for your characters alone. It should be like decently enough. You may not like max everyone, but materials wise you wouldn't like be too worried. But what you will worry about is this. The the upgrade for the metal shop and biolab, because they do like get a huge chunk of like materials you know, out of everyone else. Alright, so recap. Just to like give you guys an idea where I am. Man, I gotta say, I'll have you know. So my theory about with regards to who are the what are really invaders. So basically, invaders are really humans, you know. So there's a mass, you know, production of like invaders in one area, you know. It's like a mansion of sorts, and yeah, that's true. The maxing one, that's really good for sure. But yeah, because we kind of like ask for advice. Well, if you look at my VOD, it's like an 11-hour stream. It's an 11-hour stream. I did like a huge chunk of like of the killing game, okay? I learned so many things, but I'll just like give you guys a recap on like where I left off. Basically, we finished the sponsor, he's gone. There's no more killing. There's no more invader hunt. And who is this sponsor that was the successor of the first one? It's actually freaking Ato, and I'm just like, oh my freaking god, I knew it! I fucking knew it! So now the question is, how is he here? How did he jump into this timeline? This is definitely, he did say that he is not the Ato in this timeline. He is an Ato in some in another timeline, whichever it is. Probably in the lower you know, in the lower timeline down below. So I don't know where. Don't tell me. I'm just like telling you guys. But not only that, but basically we learned a lot, even more, you know, as I said. There was a portion, the timeline prior to that, because Subasa's like at the last place in the invader hunt, so they need to find invaders to hunt down. But unfortunately, there are really like not a lot of invaders anymore. So here comes sponsor telling you, hey, you wanna like know where you can find some? I'll tell you. And you had no choice. Well, actually, you do have a choice. You either like agree to like get the location, or you refuse. If you refuse, you get an ending. Um, so you get the location, you killed off all of those like invaders inside there, and then you discover some people there trying to protect that facility, and they're telling them that it's your fault for like making for changing us, something like that. So basically, you're killing off like freaking humans as well. And now, the sponsors like telling you, hey, you gotta like kill them because, well, if you kill these, what did the sponsor call them? Got the name. Forgot the name. Sorry, but it's a something. If you kill them, which one slash would be enough to like kill them, you get huge amount of points. So pretty much they've been killing you humans from the get-go. Now I was already like thinking about it before, that I feel like the invaders really are humans. They were in part of the whole, they were once humans. Maybe they have been experimented on to like to test out this cryptoglobin, this bio, this superhuman super blood that would give them superhuman powers. However, if it's not compatible with the person, they may like experience rejection symptoms, kind of like how Nozomi is looking at. Now, I would pretty much believe that Nozomi is literally the human out of everyone else, because obviously, commanders are already a mutation of a stronger, rejected experimentation. They mutated a great deal because that's why they transform into monsters. But they can control those, in a way. They can control those compared to like invaders that they already look like creatures. So, but they're still humans. That's why you can still communicate with them just fine. It's just that, there's still more to that. There's still more to that. It's like, why aren't they able to like, understand them in a way until they acquired the hemoanima, or the blood, the cryptoglobin of the invaders themselves. That's the only time. So maybe we'll find out more about that. But basically, I'm just like, oh, okay, so yeah, they really are humans before. Interesting. Roxy, hello, welcome. How's it going? Welcome. How are you? So that already was like, what the fuck? Okay, I was like, aha, I knew it. But there's still more mystery to it. And then there's the whole thing about like Eito, like in this timeline, when he's supposed to be dead, and he was like, yeah, I'm dead in this timeline. That's true. So so basically the Eito that showed up was like coming from a different like timeline. How did he like get into that timeline then? That's a question. But unfortunately, just as he was, they were able to just as they were about to like interrogate him, because well, he's like, I just want to speak to like Takumi alone. So, any questions you guys have, I will only answer if it's Takumi who will like ask me those. But because of the little mental torture that he's like trying to start with Takumi, Tsubasa just like slit his throat, and that's it. I'm just like, no. Why? Why did you have to like let us know? We need answers. Now we're gonna have to find it out. Find out the shit in another timeline. Damn it! Like, damn it! Okay. Oh well. Going good. Friend of mine texted me insisting he wants to repay me for being by his side during his lowest. All I told him is you to be bridesmaid at my wedding. What? He? Guy? Congratulations on the wedding. Okay. Hey, if it's like not an issue with him, I guess it's not bad. I mean, it's your wedding anyways. You guys could like decide on how you wanted the wedding to be. I don't know if your friend will be like taking it though, because I feel like it's gonna be, well, unless he's like completely fine with it. Nah, I understand. It's just that I'm not sure if like your friend would be like completely okay with that, because it might backfire in a way. You gotta like weigh in on it if they're fine. Okay. Alright. Okay, then, well, if he's, like, cool with it, then why not? I mean, again, it's your wedding. It's just, pretty, new in my head, you know? Normally, bridesmaids is, like, literally females, but okay. Okay, that's a unique one. But it can be relatives, too. But yeah, that's why. Don't get me wrong, okay? It's not like anything against it. It's just culture wise here, it's unusual. So, but it's your wedding, you do what you want. So hey, if they're fine with it, then go for it, yeah. We all have different cultures, so we in our cultures, like if you say bridesmaid, basically it's female. You know, like groomsman is like man. So hey, if it turns out that you have a fun time, then go. Just make your wedding the best it could be. All right, so. Going back though, there's a lot of like info up in this route, honestly. But now, Vishnu shows up after you fought like Dalsha, because Dalsha's like cryptoglobin should have been enough to fuel the escape pod, so you can escape. But then Vishnu shows up, and she's like, prepare for the final battle, blah blah blah. So now we gotta like prepare for it. So basically that's how we do it. And here we are. Get her to the end. The future is ours for the taking, yes. We'll see this through to the end together. We will strike down the accursed Veshnus and put an end to this war. But yeah, if your friend like agrees and that's fine, then so be it, you know. Just take note of consider whether they'll accept or not. Not someone who needs to be protected anymore. It's my turn to protect all of you. Finally, the twins are like not assholes anymore. Good. I would be like upset if you're still assholes. And I was like you know, fuming mad with like Takimaru last time. I mean, at least now with his final letter, he did apologize for it. And he said, I won't ask you for forgiveness, but at least like you know, forgive the twins for the shit that they have accused him of. And I'm like, okay, at least fair enough. But you're still an asshole during the whole time. You could have like just said that to my face, but I guess you can because I'm like passed out and then I'm locked up in my room, you know, Takumi, I mean. So I'm like, okay, fine. At least you said sorry. I'll be nice enough to like forgive you. But he was a jerk. He was a fucking jerk. He was a pure coward. You know? At the very least, he finally understood that he is like just putting all of his like ego and pride of like this whole scenario and blaming at least someone as a means of a scapegoat for the situation that they were in. And I'm just like, finally you understood it. Just when you're about to like fucking die. You know, just when you're about to fucking die. Literally, your head, your, you know, I was like saying like Takimaru's like weakness, ultimate weakness, seriously. His ultimate weakness is his ego. Touch his ego, and he will like be bursting out of rage and is not gonna think straight. You know? That's what happened to him here. Because he break all of his like freaking principles out of desperation. You know, out of desperation, and more so, he tried to put all of that blame because he touched, you know, his ego was like, you know, his ego was attacked. His ego was like hurt. His pride as a man is like, insulted, and now he tried to like blame everything on like Takumi, you know, and I was like, pure cowardice, if I say so myself. Like, hey, you know, when desperation comes, I totally understand the desperation and everything, but come on, there are some situations where you're like, look, if you're in a calm head, you probably would like think, hey, I really do apologize. Especially with the whole thing with Kyoshika. He was like screaming he's not gonna say sorry for getting Kyoshika into last place and getting killed for that. But that was like really fucking shit, like Takimaru, how dare you? And to take that in this whole game, he was always like, I'm not gonna break my code, it's like my bro code, you know? I will like uphold my bro code, I'm not gonna hurt women and like and such. But yet he hurt Nozomi out of desperation, so he already broke it, and he went downhill from there. And then once he's like on his death, you know, he's on death row because he's the last place after giving all of the points to the twins instead of himself. Finally, he thought that to himself, well, fucking shit. You should be the one to die then. You know? Why did you not do that when Kyoshiko was like on the line? You could have like you know what? I'll leave the custody of the twins to someone else. But nope. His ego like got touched and was like, I'm gonna like hate on like Takumi until for everything. And I'm just like, what? Until Takumi's just like, you know what, man? I don't give a I don't give a fuck anymore. You can like spout nonsense, even though you already witnessed everything that we did everything, and you were like fucking useless to like helping us try to like get rid of the sponsor, and still you're gonna be blaming me, you freaking shit. Sorry, I got caught up with the emotions again. Anyway, Kikano knows how to go all on, Mr. Sumino, so let's do this. Okay. Yep. So the rest is like, you know, get stuff to do. All right, let's see. Since Nozomi is here, which is good. Now, definitely want Nozomi here. I definitely want Yugamu here. Man, Kyoshi is like my other favorite to have. But let's see. I don't care about BP. I could probably... What am I lacking? Look, I have an issue with like freaking Dadomi like with me every time that I'm going on an expedition or exploration, because every time that it's like I'm always in an exploration, she's gonna be like gonna jinx me on something. Minerals. I think I need more minerals though. Honestly, minerals and textiles. You know what? I'll take this. Textile minerals. Ah! Because if Dadomi just like goes out and says let's do Russian roulette, I tell you she's gonna like do crazy shit. You know what? Yeah, let's just do this. Head out. Did I save? I did save. So we're gonna get minerals. Okay. Oh, bonus is so close. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's get the bonus. Damn it. Woo! Alright, Rafik. Gonna go down here. Yes. God damn it. Man, I'm so mad. It's not a lot. Okay, that's fine. Hmm.
いつでも行ける。出番だな。いつでも行ける。これだ。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。せい。よし。いけるよ。待ちきれないよ。使うよ。行くぞ。いけるよ。私の出番だね。行くぞ。せい。やった。
自分の出番っすね。
行くぞ。この一撃で
任せて。大丈夫。
ありがとう。いつでも
I
行ける。
think we can manage to airblade this. Ah! No! We didn't get to airblade this! God damn it. I was hoping to airblade it too. Yeah.
はあ。
いけるよ。
It's okay.
直すよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。食らえ。
これ拾ったよ。
Nice.
これ拾ったっす。
Ah, god damn it. It's fine.
これ拾ったよ。
これ拾ったっす。
Eh. Well, I guess we can like get rid of all of the whites. Hmm. I guess we can go Ghost. Where's the bonus? No bonus? Oh, there it is. Okay, where are you? Okay, gotta go back down. Really? That's so lame.
"さてやっちゃおうか。気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。私の出番だね。それいけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。いいし待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい？私の出番だね。ははは。いい死にざま。行くぞ。使うよ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。いつでも行ける。やった。行くぞ。
オッケーさ。食らえっす。
Forgot that we have a Ima, so he has like higher movement.
これ拾ったっす。
これ拾ったよ。
Ooh, gramophone. Get rid of this. Oh, but tin toy though. Eee. No!
Yatta zo!
50% chance, nice.
珍しいものかも。
Ketchup and mayonnaise. It tasted too much of strawberry? What the heck? Why? That is so weird. Okay, fine. Just go there. Checkpoint. Move. Go back to underground. See if we can like get something in. Oh, still the same. Oh, shit. That's sad. Probably if you need like a, you know, you have to reroll.
Sate, やっちゃおうか。足止めってやつさ。
俺に任せろ。これだ。出番だな。食らえ。よし。いつでもいける。はあ。いつでもいける。せい。やった。
私の出番だ。
Oh, let's go.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。
Everything.
あとは任せたよ。
Nice. You were perfectly aligned to his special. I don't care about that. Takumi, why? Goodness. Not letting me. Sure. There's nothing you could do. Right.
さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうかな。
ない。直すよ。
礼を言うよ。俺に任せろ。行くぞ。使うよ。
ありがとう。いけるよ。ちょっと
行くぞ。 あよしいつでも行ける。はあやった、行くぞ。
さてやっちゃおうか。まとめてやっちゃおうか。
さすがに疲れたね。
自分の出番っすね。
Okay.
任せて。
Give me the help.
サポートするよ。
ありがとう。
言うよ。
いつでも行ける。はあ
It's fine.
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
そういう
Nice.
行くぞ。くら
Oh, good.
えやったぞ。
And really had to be the large flag. Nice.
これ拾ったっす。
I'll take it. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, やったぞ。
Yeah, sure, reroll. So that we have like different stuff. I think we're good.
こんなものかな。
I'll take it. Yeah, not bad. That's definitely not bad.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Patience must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine. We can beat them. We survived the invader hunt. Patience has nothing on us. We can do this. We can beat them. I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. Yeah, with just, what, how many of us now? And a lot. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. I mean, I'll take this. I mean, over 2 people only? It's worse?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園89日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Another day of training to prepare for the final battle. Oh my god, another free time. Okay. Seriously. Just when we're like just when we're at it. Okay. Hold on. Let's see. I might be able to like upgrade some of them. Maybe Yugamu. Consequences be there, that to whomever or whatever stands in my way now. Okay, let's see. Woo! 100. Okay. See, 200. Okay. I think we'll be fine because these are just 100. So let's max out Yugamu. I mean, he's my next attacker anyway, so let's have at it. Help me out, sir. All right. Shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just get more textiles. We can't turn back anymore. The only way was forward. Okay. I have to note that in this route, you end up with Tsubasa. I'm just like, oh, okay. So you guys suddenly like end up with each other. Yeah, okay, cool. So we can get more textiles, sure.
行こっか。
Let's do... West. Oh, the bonus is so close! My goodness. Let's fucking go. Nice.
いいものみたいだね。
これ拾ったよ。
Shit. Should have like
やったぞ。
これ拾ったよ。
Ah, damn it. Well, it's not that hard.
私の出番だね。足止めってやつさ。さて、やっちゃおうか。実験させてもらうよ。いい死に様だ。
行くぞ。 そこだ。よし。
頑張る。外さない。力が抜ける。
いけるよ。ちょっと。
Whee!
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
I mean, it's kind of overkill for this slow. Yeah. It's overkill, but I'm like, it's kind of hard to reach, so I might as well. What? Okay, it's fine, I guess. Another battle.
私の出番だね。気分はどうだい？いけるよ。ちょっと痛いよ。いい死に様だ。
俺に任せろ。はあ。やった。
準備できてるよ。これで。力が。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。
いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
Because they're out of reach. Hey, I got golden pumpkin, yo. That's nice. No! Not Nozomi! Oh my god, seriously. What? I guess I have to like leave immediately here. They don't have Nozomi around. They don't have a healer.
Sate, やっちゃおうか。足止めってやつさ。私の出番だね。使うよ。
ありがとう。
さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛いよ。いい死にざ。私の出番だね。はははいいし。さて、やっちゃおうか。
行くぞ。食らえ。
いけるよ。行くよ。力が抜ける。
私の出番だね。ふっ。これ拾っておいて。
Oh, that's so lame.
これ拾っておいてよ。
これ拾ったよ。
Okay, let's see if we can get some one last shit.
これ拾ったよ。
Ah, that's so sad.
I いけるよ。気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。それ
礼を言う。
いけるよ。
はっ。
いい死に。さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと
いつでも行ける。そこだ。
頑張る。外さない。力が。
いけるよ。ふっ。
Man, Yukamo's like skills are pretty good.
これ拾っておい
I
て。
mean, since I don't have Ato, so I'm like, his skills are really good. There we go.
これ拾っておいたよ。
Gimme, gimme, gimme. What? Took 10 damage immediately? Damn. Takumi's the only one. Okay, we're leaving. we're,
こんなものかな。
we're fucking leaving. What is that? That is so bull. Fucking like exploded in my face.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
も
Patience didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay. It's going to be alright. We can do this. We can beat them. Psych myself up. Can't afford to let loose. I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. Gonna be a very big question whether I'm gonna be able to actually, like, you know...
総員起床時間だよ
try to, like, fully defeat, Veshness in this one.
なんと最終防衛学園90日目になりました
Because if it's gonna be the case, I'm gonna have to, like, you know...
人類悲願の時までもうすぐガチでマジのラストスパートだね今まで長くて大変な道のりだったけどここまで来たみんななら楽勝でしょう10日後にはハッピーエンドでみんなは人類を救った英雄になれるんださて今日もみんなで仲良く張り切っていこう
Our 90th day, our 90th day of academy life. Veshas was definitely going to attack us within the next 70 days. Or next 10 days. Blech. Next 70 days. What am I talking about? It's just 10 days left. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. Okay, fine. Still more free time. Okay. Still more free time. You're giving me all the free time here? I badly needed those free time last time. Okay. Guess I'll use it to, like, get as much shit then. Okay. Time for us to actually get more. Get another one to max out. Can we max out though? Really? Okay. Back to exploration. Let's get more murals this time.
出発だね
Pets! Okay, where's the bonus first? Oh, bonus is over there. Okay. So we gotta go here and down there. Okay. God damn it. It's because we attacked it. Yeah, it's fine.
待ちきれないよ。これはどうかな。
Oh man, I missed out on the other one. Oh,
出番だな。
alright, it's
い
fine.
つでも行ける。食らえ。よし。
私の出番だね。いけるよ。いい死に様だ。
行くぞ。
オッケーさ。邪魔っすよ。しょぼいっす。
さてやっちゃおうか。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言うよ。私の出番だね。さてやっちゃおうか。
God damn it.
待ちきれないよ。
行くっすよ。ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。もう動けないっす。
行くぞ。
It's a good thing that
せい。
it's a really good thing that its range is like just on point. One only because we're gonna get everything here if we can. No! If I attack the armor, I get injured. If I inspect it, I still get battles. God damn you. Talk about a bad roll.
いけるよ。足止めってやつさ。
俺に任せろ。これだ。行くぞ。そこだ。出番だな。はあ。よし。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだい。私の出番だ。ちょっと
俺に任せろ。
You know what? Sure.
この一撃で。
Currently doing around with lots of explorations. Not great.
あとは任せたぞ。
I mean, you have to like move around a lot. That's true.
さてやっちゃおうか。
Kinda annoying to like do.
オッケーさ。
これ拾っておいて。
Come on.
これ 拾っておいたよ。
Still better than the combat route, though. Still better than that. I see.
これ拾ったよ。
I don't really care about that. I didn't have that option before. Okay, I didn't know about that option before. Give you a massage, sir. Sir.
いいものみたいだな。
Okay. Grab rocks. Whatever you get.
やったぞ。
Why do you have that? I hate it. Yeah. Why is it all of that? It has to be that of me. So mad.
これ拾っておいたよ。
Annoying.
これ拾ったっす。
I have almost all the exploration prompts memorized at this point, which is pretty scary considering my memory is usually awful. But usually it's like RNG, right? When you explore. Because I know that, like, for example, I know that this one will, like, do the trick, but sometimes it will still, like, yield me, a different, like, outcome. So I'm like, oh, okay, if I do this, it will always give me this. But sometimes it's not. Yeah, but I have a good idea of what rewards I get if I'm lucky. Or how badly I'm screwed if I'm unlucky. Oh, yeah, that's true, that's true. I totally get that one. For sure. Because I also have, like, that, you know.
これはどうか。
I also understand that one very well.
いつでも行ける。
いけるよ。ふっ。いい死に様だ。
いつでも行ける。使うよ。行くぞ。
No.
ひゃ。よし。
私の出番だね。ちょっと早いよ。さて、やっちゃおうか。
はっ。
いい死に様だ。
行くぞ。行くっすよ。ぶっ飛べっす。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
You know what?
待ちきれないよ。
You won't be able to, like, do this, but at least we
まとめ
can
てやっ
get
ち
the
ゃおう
one.
か。
The only one. Sometimes it's like so funny where you're doing like a a special and it's just
うざいっすよ
the really baby ones and you're just like overkilling it.
これ拾ったっすよ
I mean, I did overkill like Takemaru last time. That one was amazing. I was like, screw you, Takemaru. Just for this ones, I'm like, fuck you. At least I guess it's not so bad. Oh, I don't care about the crystal. Why is it always with Darome? Don't give me those! I don't have Darome with me!
これ拾ったっす
Yeah, fine. Let's fight enemies.
Sate, やっちゃおうか。気分はどうだい？私の出番だね。これはどうだい？いけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。
行くぞ。
さて、やっちゃおうか。ちょっと
いつでも行ける。食らえ。出番だな。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。この一撃で。
オッケーっす邪魔っすよ
いけるよ。
Better give me something.
やったぞ。
これ拾ったっす
I mean, I'll take the plant essence over shit.
やったぞ。
これ拾っておいたよ。
Kind of like the lower one. Wow, okay. I'll take it. No! I hate you. Sure. Phew. Okay. Let's move somewhere else. Whoa! Okay. Perfect. You know what? Sure. Let's go kill an enemy. How bad can it be?
私の出番だね。これはどうかな。さて、やっちゃおうか。いい死に様だ。
まだ戦える。
俺に任せろ。はあ、
まだ大丈夫。直すよ。
礼を言う。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと近いよ。いい死に様だ。
行くっすよ。
うざいっすよ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。ひゃ。
Goodbye. Bye bye.
これ拾っておいたよ。
これは。
Alright. I'm leaving.
帰りますか。
I have so many. $2K! $2K for that For that mineral run.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新構成の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Another day with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. Still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Come on and try it already, Vishnes. You're going to lose. Takumi's like really psyching himself up. Doing this, we're doing this, we're doing this.
おはよう。起床時間になったよ。最終防衛学園91日目の朝だよ。人類悲願の祝福の時まであと9日だね。何度も言ってるけど人類の命運は特防隊のみんなにかかってるんだ。さあ人類のみんなの幸せのためにも今日も仲良く頑張っていこうね。
Yeah, more training today. Hey. More training! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Okay. So, we got, like, a decent amount of... minerals now? Have a really good amount of minerals, like 2k, 4k? Mineral 4k? So from 2 to 4. Oh, interesting. No watch? Sure, why not? I'm just gonna get more... Let me just get more textile then. I'm using this to like get as much minerals or much materials rather. Textile. So textile.
出発だ。
Shipats. Okay. Okay, let's go coast again. Hopefully the... Where's the bonus? Ah, bonus is there. Okay, fine. Sure. Get a bonus. Oh my god, really? Okay.
やったぞ。
Eh. Okay, sure. I mean, it's not really like a tough fight, honestly. Just a basic, enemies.
気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。
行くぞ。せい。
私の出番だね。はははいいけるよ。ふっ。
これ拾ったよ。
Ooh, not bad. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Go onwards. Nah, don't bother. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit for that.
これ拾ったよ。これ拾ったよ。珍しいものかも。
Yay. Ah,
待ちきれ
no
ないよ。
biggie. Sure.
これはどうかな。いけるよ。はははい
つでも行ける。ひゃっ。
さてやっちゃおう。ふっ。いけるよ。ちょっと近いよ。
やったぞ。
Alright. Where are other materials that we can get? It's over up there. Yeah, I guess we can like go up in there. Alright. Just when I don't have Ima with me, goodness. Hit the barb. And just rainbow feather? Ah, man. That's so sad.
これ拾ったよ。
No, we still get silk, so that's fine. Ooh. Boo. No! Oh my god. Okay, wait. Fucking shit. That is so bad. I'm gonna like reload this.
拾ったよ
This is so awful. Alright, load. Load again. I hate those like spiders though. So you either like get something horrible or you just don't get anything like good.
これ拾っておいたよ。
これ拾ったよこれ拾ったよ
Alright.
珍しいものかも
やったぞ。
Trying to like see where are all the other purple ones. Oh, that was
こ
so
れ拾
lame.
ったよ
これ拾っておいたよ。
やったぞ。
Okay.
いけるよ狙いを定めて力が抜ける
私の出番だ。気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。ちょっといい死に様だ。
任せて直すよありがとう
行くぞ。 いつでも行ける。
任せてこれで力が
You know, I haven't seen like Taco's skill. Can I? Let's go.
自分の本気見せてあげる。
Okay, that's a big blast.
動けない。
これ拾っておいたよ。
Don't care. Examine me. Continue.
やったぞ。
Wow, I get hurt by random combination of Okay.
これ拾っておいたよ。 私の出番だね。これはどうかな。
頑張る。 頑張る。外さない。力が抜ける。諦めないよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。さて、やっちゃおうか。実験させてもらうよ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。出番だな。せい。やった。行くぞ。
待ちきれないよ。
出番だな。はあ。行くぞ。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
いけるよ。ふっ。
Okay. Give me something good.
これ拾ったよ。
Aw, man. Lame. Lame. Lamos. Ha!
これ拾ったよ。
Wow, okay.
これ拾ったよ。
You know what? I'm gonna leave now. I have like what I need.
終わりだね。
Not bad.
Mm. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. Yeah, from exploring. If it kept going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then. Who could it be at this hour? Opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Come in. It's pretty late. Did you need something? Huh? Kamiya's face was twisted in agony. What is it?
I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Vishnu's army.
Really? How big is it?
Much bigger than I anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast.
Huh?
So, what are you saying?
If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0.
Zero? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try.
We know. You need to give your you need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire.
What? Extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire? Dude. Okay.
And do not forget, we have Veshnus leading them. The battle is as good as lost already.
Okay. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? It supported me because they believe we could fight off Veshnus together, but now
That's why I have come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation.
Huh?
Proposal?
Oh.
You mean there's still a way out of this?
There is, and it's incredibly simple. Deactivate your escape pod before Veshnus arrives.
The pod. But we're still sitting ducks right now, precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshnus has cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now.
We need not remain fixated on her. You have cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshnus can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant.
I've never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. Are we gonna kill the baby? No! I don't wanna! His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room, on the 3rd floor of the academy, was a baby in a capsule. Undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. How do you know about him?
Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I'm more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I would venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told half of it.
Wow. Powering up the escape pod will be
Powering the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the Divine Infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vengeance is likely to seize that opportunity to launch her final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Vengeance and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet. Including himself.
True. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. Wow! Oh, that's gotta hurt. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. Even if you haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question.
You're perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby?
Me? My duty? Why's that?
Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Eva. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you're obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is rational that you could kill Eva, yet refuse to kill the baby.
My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Kamiun said made sense. It is my duty as Eva's killer to kill the baby as well.
You don't need to take action right away. However, do remember that time is running out. I'll be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there.
What? We're gonna kill the ghost baby? No! I wanna be friends with him, not kill him! Kamiya left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. But that's the whole point of us actually defending the school. I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling. But I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Who wouldn't be? I mean, come on. You gotta kill a baby.
When are we gonna kill the
総
baby?
員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園92日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that? Morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. Felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around in school in search of my friends.
Good morning, Takumi.
Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Imaikako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria.
Please try this.
What is it?
A special kids lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
人工天体に行ったら 路上の子供たちにこういうのたくさん作ってあげようと思って。
What are those? Okay. Okay. Kako, it had to be more normal food, right? It's gotta be normal food.
路上のガキンチョたちをひもじさから救い出すのが自分たちの罪滅ぼしですからね。
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had always been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. Wow, so it's the normal dish. They were serious about what they said, and we're already working toward it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff.
What could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past?
I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. Oh, it's Yugamu here. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too. Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm going to relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You're joking about the doctor term, huh?
Oh.
Dream job, you say? Ideally, you'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I've already resolved to do it the day I made Kyoshika take that poison.
今度は救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
Aww. He turned back to the medical book solemnly. Higama was already making plans for the future. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Naomi was typing furiously on the keyboard in the war room.
Anya? Huh? Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later.
Writing what? A novel?
Hey! A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world?
She's so serious about that.
What a stupid question! Infiltrating an eroge company, of course. I'll start as a janitor, work my way up to become director of my own project. And I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies.
Daddy. You're serious though?
I always thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up I've already pulled two all-nighters in a row.
Adami's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. Glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now?
Guess this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap. Crappier than crap. One day, it dawned on me. Maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
もしもダルミが物語でたくさんの人を救うことができたらさ、それはもう立派なヒルコ様でしょ?
Wow! Gotta say no! That's a nice dream for you, Darumi. That is a nice dream. Darumi. Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiroko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. That's very interesting. I like it. Oh, Nozomi. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside, where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing.
What are you talking me?
Morning. Are you making clothes? Yeah. I was thinking of making Kami some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Kazumi was always so tense before. But now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I tend to do for Kami everything my mom couldn't do for me.
毎日ご飯を作ってあげて、可愛い洋服を仕立ててあげて、二人でお出かけして、それから。
Wow, she really is so happy though.
もう人工天体に行くのが待ちきれないよ。
Nozomi living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. So Tsubasa's your last stop, huh? Oh wow, she's trying to look for Takumi, I finally found you. Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down the hallway. What's wrong? It's an emergency. Check this out. It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for a roommate situation. Wow! She really dead set on that Ruby situation, yeah? She's already making like a floor plan, yo! Yo, Bert, how's it going? Welcome. How are you? I know I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained it, and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit the sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu or Darami's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. The room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Okay. She already making plans on how it's like gonna be a secluded area, a secluded room. Okay, private room. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer. Protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
この未来を実現するためにも、絶対ビジネスを倒そうね。大丈夫。私たちならできるよ。
Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. Doing good. Stop playing Onimusha 2 for today. Had a blast and don't want to force the stream for a lot of time. So this was my day off, so I had to do a lot of things and I'm really tired. Oh wow, nice that you got a day off. Everyone's already taking firm steps toward their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives. But to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshnas and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. Does that make it right? I knew the answer. Of course it didn't! Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshnas' final attack? I had to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Of course we're gonna do the right thing and face the final battle, but we're taking the wrong answer first. I don't want to kill the baby! But we gotta take the wrong answer. We gotta take the wrong answer and kill the baby. Because I know that's gonna be an ending. But I definitely, if you're gonna ask me, I don't want to kill the baby. No, Takumi! There's no other way. I have to kill the baby. It's my responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. If that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this. I decided to do it secretly in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. I'm good. Work is slow as usual. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in front of the defense room. No, our ghost friend. Baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule, even as I stood there. The door is protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out. This room was an impregnable fortress. But that wouldn't be the problem for me with this in this enhanced suit. The suit Hiroko retrieved for us at the cost of her life, and the suit Eito left behind. Kamian combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, the door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer would be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. Probably when we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up. Oh no! This is really like horrible! You! Ghost Boy suddenly manifested in front of the very door, protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide it from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp of the situation. You need to kill me for my Kurtolgabin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around. You informed me about something. I will keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. I think that's actually Eito. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. You heard me talking with Kamian? You're talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. And as I expected, you decided to kill me. So you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Fortunately, my powers are useless against you. And dying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? Looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. You just yielded. Completely vanished. You do that, but why? Pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us? Well, if you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders, after all, it's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kindheartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Veshness. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my Kurtogubin to power the escape pod for the others, but
その脱出ポットには隅野くんだけは乗らないでくれ。
What? Why not?
あ
Think about it. Think about everything you've done. Killed Dato before he even did anything on day 2, and now you're trying to kill the defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. So I want you to die with me here on this planet. Seemed like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I'd killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him. If you promise you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. I did want to stay behind on Earth by myself. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams. I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. Couldn't bear to accept this condition, but... Alright, I promise.
脱出ポットには決して乗らない。
I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by then, so it wouldn't matter anyway. That's a relief. My life won't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. Just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my guilt. There was no time for hesitation. Time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attack. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long last... This is a very, 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 very big mistake, Takumi! You're making a big mistake. It's completely destroyed. Dashed right into the defense room without stopping. Oh my god, Takumi. This is why you're supposed to be like, yeah, you cannot like, go to the escape pod. With a loud cry, I charged toward the baby's capsule. And a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. I just kept running with all my strength. No, Takumi! You're making a big mistake! Well, I know, this is gonna be a bad ending. Stay calm. Get agitated. You're out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and with a racing heart. Sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it. He still did the... Oh no! What have you done? Everyone's gonna be like, what have you done, Takumi?
予備電源に切り替わりました。至急システムを復元してください。
Emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
オールシステムエラー緊急事態発生。予備電源が消失します。完全にシャットダウンします。完全にシャットダウンします。
Definitely everyone's like, what's going on? The lights went out. I quickly ran through the Bidaikin school campus. I handed the body over to Kamyun, who had been waiting in the storeroom.
Takumi, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry.
Never mind that. Just get to the escape pod. Just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. Ran upstairs to the school, toward the roof. Pick up everyone, head to the escape partner hangar right now! Pick up the escape partners ready! Pound on every door on the roof to wake everyone up. Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack? Just head to the hangar, now! Everybody, wake up! I ferried my confused friends toward the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod.
どういうこと？レシネスの血がないと脱出ポットは起動しないはずじゃ。
Yeah. That's actually the case, but you know.
もしかして代わりの血が見つかったの？でもベシネスの代わりなんていなくない？
っていうか、ベシネス軍の攻撃は大丈夫なんすか？ここに来るときにふと窓の外見たら、なぜか炎の壁がなくなってたんすけど、今この学園ってものすごい無防備なんじゃ。
炎の壁のエネルギー源って確か防衛室にいるという赤子だったよね。
Oh my god, they're all gonna like wonder what's going on.
炎の壁が消えた。それはつまり赤子に何か異常が発生したということで。
Yep.
そしてそのタイミングで脱出ポットが起動している。
It's not hard to like know what happened.
となるとこのポットを動かしている燃料は。
Oh my god, so many like scene after another.
スミノ、まさか。
The jig was up. My friends had figured out that I'd done the unforgivable once more. Yeah, you really cannot like go to the escape pod, Takumi. You gotta like face your consequences, man. That's really like low. Closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However, Basa and Yugamu each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard, tightly without saying anything. Share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
ごめんね、スミノ君。
スミノ先輩、自分たちのために手を汚して。
これはみんなの罪。そんな辛い役割、だるみに押し付けちゃえばよかったのに。
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
神谷、発射まであとどれくらいだ？
もうちょいじゃ。シークエンスは順調に進んでおる。
I don't know.
あとはポット内のサブ AI をだまくらかして、今日が100日目だと誤認させれば。
As soon as she said that. Uh-oh. The inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
皆の者、席につけ。少々手荒な発射になる。8G は覚悟しておけ。
8G ってなんすか？電波？
多分発射時に体にかかる重力のことじゃないかな。
8G ってどれぐらい重いの？
Oh no.
体を固定しないと心臓がもげるぐらい。みんな早く席ついて。
Damn. We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same
こ
time.
れより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Yeah, supposedly that's the signal when it's already day 100, but they tried to trick it to like believe that it's day 100 already. The announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Kamian had successfully hacked the system and tricked the AI to thinking it was day 100. Really, Takumi? heart was racing and my breathing became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams are going to come true. Really?
人工天体に行ったら路上の子供たちにこういうのたくさん作ってあげようと思って。
I don't know about that.
路上のガキンチョたちをひもじさから救い出すのが自分たちの罪滅ぼしですかね。
今度は救うんだ。それが私の罪滅ぼしだからね。
もしもダルミが物語でたくさんの人を救うことができたらさ、それはもう立派なヒルコ様でしょ。
Man. I intend to do for Kami and everything my mom couldn't do for me.
長かった。本当に長かったね。ああ、しかしこれで全て終わりじゃ。次のアナウンスとともにこのポットは一度皇帝へと射出され、その後すぐに人工天体へと出発じゃ。
これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
出発進行。
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに皇帝に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
いざ宇宙へ。
はあ、なんかドキドキしてきたっす。
まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
終わったね、スミノ君。
ああ、長い悪夢を見ていた気がするよ。
脱出ポットに乗船後、速やかに出発してください。
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We're going to the artificial satellite.
まもなく全方位攻撃が。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! It's not gonna happen. It's not as easy as you think, Takumi. Especially after what you have committed again. The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just an announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
何？
Oh no.
どうしたの？電池切れ？
発射がリセットされてしまったのかい。
神よ、これは。
なぜじゃ。このタイミングで発射が止まるはずは。
Kami stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
推進剤のエネルギー不足じゃと。そんなありえぬ。
赤子の遺血でも脱出ポットを飛ばすには至らないということ。
まさかそんなはず。あいつの遺血の力は桁外れのはずだ。
You broke your promise, dude. That's why.
ああ、だから不足なんてありえぬのじゃよ。事実、つい先ほどまではエネルギーがありすぎて逆に困っていたくらいじゃった。
Kami kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
推進剤のエネルギー量が今この瞬間もどんどん下がり続けておる。なんじゃ、まるでわらわたちを空に飛ばすことを拒絶しているかのような。
Yeah, you broke your promise. It's because you broke your promise, Takumi. Fuck you. It's basically like saying, yeah, you broke your promise, so you can't let go. You committed so much murder here. The moment Kami said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died. I need you to promise me one thing. What is it?
Hmm.
I don't mind you using my cryptography to power the escape pod for the others, but
その脱出ポットには隅野くんだけは乗らないでくれ。
was the escape pod being stalled from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite? Yeah, get out of there, Takumi. Save the others. Should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. Everyone would be safe, but everyone except me. But couldn't just give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamo, and Daromi on the artificial satellite, happily living day by day, day to day, despite being dirt poor. But you made your promise. You didn't keep it. This is the consequence of that. We did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all those people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
どうにかならないんすか。血が足りないってんなら自分を殺して血を使ってくださいっす。
ダルミのも使っていいよ。翼様が生き残るんならダルミ本望だし。
何言ってるのさ、二人とも。そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
No, Takumi only needs to like leave.
お兄ちゃん、落ち着いて。
Takumi only needs to leave. No, I should be the one to get off. Leader shouldn't cling to life so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off! 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 Get off the stupid part, Takumi! Come on, but I still couldn't muster up the resolve. Ah, you coward! The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Daromi, Yuga, Mukami, and I'll never see Tsubasa again either. Oh no! And the invaders are here too! Announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside of the pod. You should have done it! You should have done it, Takumi!
防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
You should have done it! Now everyone's dead! Must have mobilized our army to attack the school after noticing the wall of fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. A big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vengeance and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vengeance must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the wall of fire was down. They're more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill, 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 kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vengeance and her main force. All that remained was Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We're so close to a miraculous victory, but it wasn't meant to be. The greatest weapon, the revival magic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end, we're dead. Wow! They're all fucking dead! Even Vengeance is dead! Though we barely managed to defeat Vengeance, she took each and every one of us down with her. Oh, wow. Fuck that. Yeah, everyone's dead. Fucking Takumi. That's why that's your mistake. You didn't keep your promise and now everyone's dead. Even you. Ah, man. So close yet so far. Okay, before decision, let's go.
We refuse to kill the baby! I refuse to kill the baby. No, 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 no. No killing baby.
I seriously wouldn't even. I seriously. And so many. You have way too many blood on your hands, Takumi. Don't do anything more. We'll try to like make ends meet. Either way, we're dead. Oh, I can't kill the baby. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was a hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Kamyan know my decision. I headed to the underground hangar where Kamyan was waiting. Want to face Veshna's head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I told you, your chance of victory is practically nil. I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I had to at least do it on my own turn. On my turn. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using this blood, his blood, nothing good can come of that. Yeah, because we died already there.
Stop your delusional thinking. We are fighting a war here. You should always take the path on the with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all.
The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided. I think. Yeah, that's right.
Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there?
Listen, Kamyan. I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Aotsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Get back now? That was when this hellish nightmares began. Sirei was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Ito even reappeared when he shouldn't have been when he should have been dead. Also, he could take a revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain.
You're picking out to spat foolish selfishly? The bottom line is that you're reluctant to take a life, yes. I asked that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. He ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something.
Yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can we bring the baby with us when we leave?
I don't understand.
The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Kamyan.
Vishnu is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy. Your priority should be keeping your allies alive.
That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those are my honest and true feelings.
Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself.
Or I could say anything in response. Oh, here he comes. He shows up! Don't worry. A hazy flame appeared, along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Vishnu sent you?
It's okay, Kamyon, he's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Kamyon and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. Haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. He feels better now because Eito's dead. Again. He's no longer there. I'm informing you about something, and we'll keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. Feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. The true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. It may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago, and I suddenly recovered. Not exactly sure what happened. This recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. The last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. Backbear, hello! Welcome. You missed one ending. I already got one ending. Prior to this. Everyone still died. And now we're not killing Ghost Boy. Okay? It's the wrong thing to do. We should... It goes back to, like, reiterating the fact that you killed Eito. And because you killed him, this cycle of, you know, of killings have, like, just kept on, like, going with Takumi and haunting him until the very end. And yet you still chose to like kill off the baby. It means to say that you're you're nothing more but a murderer at this point. And now since you know, now you spared the baby, it's like, you know what? I learned my lesson. I shouldn't be doing like the quick solution to make it easier. Because of that, this whole shit happened, you know? Made a mistake. I need to correct it. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. That's creepy. Stop that. I was honestly surprised by your decision. That you would let me live. You, of all people. Of course, what sort of person do you think I was? A serial killer, what else? Killed Edo in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. I'm starting to think I got it wrong though. I misunderstood you this whole time. If I had, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth. Something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet. Maybe. But there's always time for that in days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? Can I really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. Feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. And do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? Number of invaders we have to kill is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before. Even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Kamyun?
Gonna be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. What they have to do is bulldoze their way in. And it's game over for us.
There's really that many of them?
Anyway you look at it, it's a world-ending number.
Okay, and how about this?
炎の壁の強度を上げれば少しは敵の数を減らせるかな。
Ooh.
Huh? You can do that?
I never tried, but it should be possible. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. Even the malicious aura was purified. Clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then... just maybe. Kamyun, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage?
Yes. The number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advances, it will greatly improve our chances of victory.
You're starting this game today? Yeah, Usagi. Been sleeping a lot?
Hey, Get those sleep.
Back from choir practice. Hello, Damien. Is that a new ending on the killing game route? I already did the ending where we killed the baby, and now this is where we spare the baby. Now we have to fight Veshness in full. Oh my goodness. We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle.
Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets to this artificial satellite. If it's the last thing I do.
Yes, of course. I'll give it my best shot. No. Sponsor's already dead. Basically, it's Commune who said that there's nowhere for you to actually fight off Veshness because their army is gonna be like really huge. You have zero chances of actually like, you know, defending the school at that point. So why don't you just like use the an alternative by killing the baby who has the you know, who has a really strong cryptoglobin anyways that could fill the tank. And then when you did like go to the part where you will kill the baby, Ghost Boy here was like saying, I have a condition for you. If you really want to like you know, if you really want to like use my blood, you know, my cryptoglobin to fuel the tank, I won't like I won't resist, but I only have one condition. You need to like you know, you should not like be in the escape pod. You have to stay here and die alongside me. So he made the promise, but he lied about it, and because of that, you know, the cryptoglobin refused to like agree to like let them leave. So Veshness like attacked, and they all fought until like everyone's dead. Even Veshness is dead. And I'm just like, okay, wow. Yeah. God, Eito though. Becoming a hypocrite and Takumi is lawful stupid. Yeah. It's basically like saying, like, in this whole run, the moral of the story is, don't repeat the same thing that you have done already, okay? You already made a mistake by killing Eito. And because of that mistake, this whole shit of like the issue has surfaced, and hence why, you know, things turn to like crap. But after like Eito's gone, he feels better already. So it means to say the malicious aura that he was that is making him sick was actually like Eito like from the future. Or from another timeline. I'm like, oh, okay. Must be Eito then. Okay. Yeah, Baka, you stupid. But yeah, actually, all he gotta do was like, get off the freaking pod. But he was like so stubborn to like refuse to leave the pod. I was like, no, I can't leave the pod. And to think that Darumi and like Ima were like, if it's not enough, then just kill me, so that maybe you could try to like fuel the pod then. Until they're all arguing and like, you know, the invaders showed up, so they had no choice but to lead the pod and like fight off the invaders. So Baka. It was a CG where all of them are dead. with Veshness in the fucking center, all of them like with blood everywhere. He disappeared in a hurry at Commune's urgent command. likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was a path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. Yeah, that's why we gotta like I go to the other decision later. But I'm gonna like finish the comedy route maybe first. If I hadn't killed Eito back then. But it was too late for regrets. I had to focus on saving the baby. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now. Yeah, where's ending first? Let me see if I got this right. Basically, you want us to break down this door, get into the defense room, right?
So we can save the baby that's inside? Ah, can we do that though? Isn't the castle, he's in a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear?
The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us.
Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. Stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. How big of a destroy? Wow. Okay. That and the undying flames to protect it. The door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. You don't even need to like break it completely down, you know? Just enough for you to like go inside maybe until at long last it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche, and inside. There he is, the baby. Baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room.
Let me see. Yes, if I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we need only take it into this escape pod with us once Freshness is defeated. It will be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I?
Yeah. That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us.
Baby! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
How many days? Wow. Almost at the last day. No more free time for you.
I maxed out the Yugamu and Darami already.
That's the most that I could do. Because I was farming for more materials. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification. Here we are.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
It's Freshness, she's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. Big moment was finally here. Freshness had led her massive army here, with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the worm at full speed. We go! I think this is gonna be like an actual battle this time until like the very end.
It's finally here.
Look at the screen. Never seen an army so big. It's the very same thing! It's the very same animation!
Even so, This is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of firework.
Oh.
The baby had kept his promise to us.
Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Veshness yet though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move.
Ah,
That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up.
Should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Kamyan.
There goes.
Woo-hoo! Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today.
I'm like, that can possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
それじゃあ行くぞ。特別防衛隊最後の出撃だ。
Let's go. Oh my god, I feel like is this gonna be like not a skip battle because this is gonna be like a complete like annihilation of Veshness. I don't mind though. Let's go. Cause we have like at least a bigger edge now because we have like much greater number of troops compared to before, which is like 3 or 2. Impossible. But at least here it's decent enough number. It's a decent enough number. Maybe we can like manage to survive.
Let me at him.
Oh my god, that's a really bad like positioning.
最後だけあってさすがにすごい敵の数だね。
ひるむ必要はないよ。今の私たちなら十分に撃退できる。
ベシネスが来る前にこいつら一掃しちゃわないとね。
さあ始めるぞ。
Alright.
戦いたくない。嫌だ。
They're all people. Let's see if we're gonna like fight this. We are really gonna fight this. Okay, this is really like a complete annihilation of Veshness. Okay, really have to. Okay, that's fine. We will manage then. Let's see. Uh,
私の出番だ。
行くよ
I need something that would Alright. Let's see. Next.
頑張る
Ah! So far. You're so far.
OK っす。
I'm not super happy with the fact that
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。掴 うよ。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、やった。
私に任せて。使うよ。出番だね。任せて。
行くっすよ。
準備できてるよ。買っちゃうよ。
You can definitely do it though. But
いつでもいいよ。
hold on. Yeah, I think this is fine. Then we can have like Nozomi heal up. Desperate measures.
あとは任せたよ。準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとね。
行くぞ。行くぞ。これだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、やった。
出番だね。
Ah! I hate you. Alright, hold on. I guess we have to like do this. Oh, come on, really? Fuck that.
Soこだ。よし。
いける。足止めってやつさ。私の出番だ。待ちきれないよ。ちょっと いいしさてやっちゃおうか。いけるよ。これはどう？いい死に様だ。
いけるよ。
はいはい。
This one is what?
準備で
Can
き
you
てるよ。
not like use your two?
Zibun no deban desu ne.
Hold on. If I'm gonna do that, let me see if I can like jump.
いけるよ。
How far can I jump? Okay. I could at least jump a little further. Okay. Sure.
OK さ。
はいはい。
Might as well.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
あとは任せたっすよ。
Okay.
準備できてるよ。いけるよ。
Jump.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
感謝っす。
任せて。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
OK さ。ぶっ飛べっす。余裕っすね。自分の出番っすね。
任せて。
私の出番だ。いけるよ。これはどう？待ちきれないよ。ちょっと痛い。
マジ打つ。
This is my only issue. This area. I'm kinda leaning towards wanting to do this again.
OK 自分の出番っすね
Ooh, that's actually really nice. Okay, wait. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Sure.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ
もう動けないっす
Gonna be a little more aggressive.
準備できてるよ。行くよ。力が任せて。
こんなの嫌だ
直すよ。
サンキュッス
自分の出番っすね
戦いたくない
Oh, hold on. Before we do that.
いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。
We don't have any more enemies there. Just this one.
いけるよ。いけるよ。
A little explosive here.
使うよ。
行くっすよ
うざいっすよ
I'm conserving that one for later.
Yeah. 自分の出番っすね
ぶっ飛べっす
準備万端。えいや。任せて。力が抜ける。
はいはい。
私の番だね。
するよ。
感謝っす。オッケーっす。
食らえっす。
Damn you. Damn you guys. Alright. Okay, well, hold on.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。行くぞ。もっと強く。
やっちゃうよぐさぐさ
さてやっちゃおうか。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Okay.
頑張る。外さない。力が。
オッケーっす。
ぶっ飛べっす。
Still more? Wow, still fucking more. Okay. Okay.
出番だな。そこだ。
いつでもいいよ。
私の出番だね。さてやっちゃおうか。いい気分だ。
行くよ。
待ちきれないよ。これはどうだ。
え、
いけるよ。行くよ。力が抜ける。
行くっすよ。オッケーっす。
ぶっ飛べっす。
え
あいつら人の言葉つぶやいてたね。
Yep.
元は人間なんだもんね。でも前にカミュンが言ってたよ。一度進行性に変えられた人間は二度と元には戻れないって。
だったら速やかに殺してやるのがせめてもの情けかもしれないね。
そうっすよ。自分たちは正しいことをしてるんですよ。
I mean, there's nothing you can do now. Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
絶対にこの地獄を抜け出そう。俺たちは人工天体まであともう一歩のところまで来てるんだ。
That makes you like think what's at the artificial satellite anyways. It's another mystery.
第2波来るぞ。先頭を用意。さっきと同程度の数の進行星が接近中じゃ。
Alright, got it, boss.
どんだけ来るんすか。
戦力多すぎでしょ。
新興生がイナゴの群れに見えてきた。
集中力を切らしちゃダメだよみんな。
Blackbird, sorry. I didn't notice your message. Yeah, no skip. No skip for us in this one.
ここが踏ん張りどころだ。行くぞ。
やだ、こんなの嫌だ。
Okay. Let's see if we can
私
manage.
に任せて。
This should be like a lot. Yeah. This is a lot. A good enough number of enemies. Hold on. I'm trying to like assess who do we like kill off first. It's not enough. This is enough for us, but it's not that many.
いける。
Nah. Yeah, it's not a lot. Tsubasa's like
いつでもいいよ。
special is a lot better in here. We can get rid of as many as we can. Oh, shit. Okay, wait.
私に任せて。
使うよ。
いつでもいいよ。
ドドンっていくよ。
Holy shit. Okay.
いつでも行ける。
Alright. Let's go get rid of these.
So こだ。行くぞ。くらえ。やった。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。よし。
Okay.
任せて。
We gotta move like close, cause
大丈夫。助かったよ。
at least I can do something about this. Alright.
私の出番だ。
Little one here, maybe.
気分はどうだい？待ちきれないよ。ちょっと近いよ。いい死に様だ。
Here we go. Alright. We got another like bout of
いつでも行ける。
of this. Okay. Let's see. And
くらえ。行くぞ。ひゃ。行くぞ。そこだ。 俺に任せろ。
Hey, shit, die already.
やった。
Alright.
私に任せて。エンジン全開。
Okay. Now. This is the best one to do.
Junbi 準備できてるよ。任せて。
This is what? Yeah, I think we can do this. Yeah. All right.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ。
あとは任せたっすよ。
うん、任せて。撃つよ。力が。
Alright.
いけるよ。
Then we're gonna spring trap our way here.
いけるよ。直すよ。助かる。準備できてるよ。
自分の出番っすね。
いけるよ。これはどうだい。私の出番だ。これはどうかな。いけるよ。ちょっと近いよ。さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだい。いい死にいけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。いい死に。
Nice. Ah, I hate that I have to like move. Wait.
いけるよ。頑張る。強くなったよ。準備できてるよ。頑張る。外さない。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
自分の出番っすね。
はいはい。少し行くっすよ。はいよっこ。
Oh.
いつでもいいよ。
こんなの嫌だ。こんなの嫌だ。
私の娘はどこに。こんなの嫌だ。レッツゴー。戦いたくない。
嫌だ。
カチョレ。
助けて。嫌だ。助けて。
こんなの嫌だ。いつでもいいよ。買っちゃうね。
いつでも行ける。せい。
Okay.
助けて。
私の出番にね。これはどうだい。
Boom. Okay. Give me a moment.
いけるよ。力が。
オッケーさ。しょぼいっす。行くっすよ。くらえっす。余裕っすね。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。ありがとう。頑張る。
All of them are like petrified anyways, except for this one, which is good.
準備万端。危ないよ。戦いたくない。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
戦いたくない。
いけるよ。
Is it 0?
ちょっと痛い。
Let's fucking go!
いいざまだ。
Alright. Let's see. Heal up this one so that we get it over and done with.
いけるよ。
はいはい。
やるっすよ。
Because everyone is still petrified, so it's still something manageable.
るよ。
自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。寒いっす。
出番だな。そこだ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
Oh wow, bullshit. All right.
ちょっと
This the one where the twins are located is the one that's like really awful
自分の出番っすね。
position. We're in a tight pickle with this.
こんなの嫌だ。
食らえっす。行くっすよ。邪魔っすよ。
待ちきれないよ。
使うよ。
I'll let them be.
私に任せて。
はいはい。
ぶっ飛べっす。
Yeah, sure. Get out of here. I should have like not do that because I've like wait. We still have so many shit.
いけるよ。
Wait. We're gonna do last yell. We're starting to like last yells.
いい感じ。
さてやっちゃおうか。
自分の出番っすね。うざいっすよ。
はいはい。
ぶっ飛べっす。
出番だね。それ。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。
いけるよ。これはどうだ。
自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。
Alright. Last yell you.
行くぞ。
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Okay, let's get rid of this.
頑張ってね。やっちゃうね。
Oh boy, here we go. With Veshness now.
よし、これで雑魚は全部だね。くたびれた。
気合い入れ直して妹ちゃん。ここからが本番だよ。
強い気配が近づいてきてる。これは間違いなくあいつだ。
来るんだね。ついに。
Here we go. Looks like we're gonna like try to defeat her like without any foul tricks. Oh my god, here we go. Takumi was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way toward us. Woo. At last, she stood in place, looking at us up and down before speaking.
まさか貴様らがここまでやるとは予想外だったぞ。あの数の戦闘ペットをすべて平らげてしまうとはな。
ずいぶん舐められたものだな。俺たちがこんなところで負けるはずないだろう。
数は少ないけどダルミたちデスゲを生き残った精鋭部隊だもんね。
史上最大規模の軍隊もこうなっては型なしだね。どうする？降参でもするかい？
降参だと？バカを言え。我が軍の本番はここからだ。貴様らに見せてやろう。真の悪夢というものを。いでよ、この私直属の奴隷ども。邪悪な侵略者どもよ、新たな神、己の邪悪さを封入るがいい。
Man, we're gonna fire in full shit. Oh my goodness, okay. Guess we'll try to like do our best. Yup. Yup, yup. Oh my god, look at that.
嫌だ。
あいつまだあんなに新興勢隠し持ってたの？
史上最大規模の軍隊ってのはったりじゃなかったみたいです。
あれがビジネスの奥の手。
She has so many of those like gold troops.
でも奥の手を出すってことはそれだけ追い詰められてるってことだよ。
ビジネスを倒しきるぞ。正真正銘、これが最後の戦いだ。
Alright. Let's see. Let's see. This is 8, right?
出番だね。
How many can you like kill in one go? Oh, glorious! Okay, that's cool. Alright, that's fucking cool. We can kill these guys in one full sprint. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alright.
いつでもいいよ。出番だね。
Might as well do that now. We can get rid of like her bit by bit. We get 3 AP.
行くよ。
And then we can move again.
この調子でいくよ。
Perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see.
いけるよ。
はいはい。
はいよ。頑張る。使っちゃうよ。
Let's see.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。使うよ。俺に任せろ。ひゃっ、行くぞ。そこだ。よし。
Okay.
私の出番だね。
I hate how like these like enemies are all like so far. May as well do this. Let them move a little closer to my area.
Sate, やっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。それ。
任せて。直すよ。ありがとね。
行くぞ。はあ、俺に任せろ。はあ、やった。
自分の出番っすね。
食らえっす。
オッケーっす。行くっすよ。邪魔っすよ。余裕っすね。はいはい。
食らえっす。
しょぼいっす。
Okay. Let's see.
出番だな。はあ、よし。
The counter is this, right? Okay, so I can do airblade.
俺に任せろ。ひゃっ。
私の出番だ。気分はどうだ？さて、やっちゃおうか。 いい気分だ。待ちきれないよ。
さてやっちゃおう。実験させてもらう。
やっちゃうよ
Nice. Okay. Just have to be ready for
私の出
anything.
番だ。使うよ。
Shit! Why did you jump there? Damn it, I got stunned. Hold on.
はいはい。
準備できてるよ準備できてるよ準備万端
行くっすよ。いい感じっす。
準備できてるよ準備できてるよ直すよ助かる
自分の出番っすね。
ぶっ飛べっす。
いけるよこれで力が抜ける
行くぞ。行くぞ。使うよ。
Run,
いつでも行ける。
run, run, run.
食らえ。いつでも行ける。ひゃやった。
Okay. Uh,
いける。
レッツゴー頑張って
why is it only one per one? Okay. Let's see.
行くっすよ。
自分の出番っすね。邪魔っすよ。余裕っす。はいはい。オッケーっす。はいよ。自分の出番っすね。妨害っす。はいはい。
私の出番だ。期待に応えよう。これはどうか。
Alright, let's just do it. Gonna like jump again. Perfect. You jump somewhere that I'm like happy. Okay. We're gonna have to like get those on me there.
大丈夫、助かったよ。
出番だな。
さてやっちゃおうか。
自分の出番っすね。やるっすよ。
頑張れ。力が
行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。ちょろいっす。
いつでもいいよ。それ。
待ちきれないよ。気分はどうだい？いける？いいし、私の出番だ。これはどうだい？いける？いい気分。
Okay.
殺し合いだ。
待ちきれないよ。ちょっとさてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだ？いい死に様だ。
Let's see.
はいはい。
自分の出番っすね。オッケーっす。
食らえっす。 俺に任せろ。
Oh, just two? Aww. You love going here, huh? He loves being in that place.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。ありがとう。
負けないっすよ。まずいっすね。
準備できてるよ。強くなったよ。
ギリギリっす。うざいっすよ。またやれるっすよ。余裕っすね。
Okay. Now, let's see. Not a lot of like enemies now here.
Mata. やれるスカウス。負けないっす。うざいっすよ。まずいっすね。はいよ。またやれるっすよ。
Do I want to? That's a question. Kinda don't want to. Only because if I do, I'm pretty much oh.
私に任せて。頑張れ。いつでもいいよ。
そんなものかね。
やっちゃうよ。邪魔しないで。
No, 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 no. Not yet.
私に任せて。使うよ。
We're gonna founder.
もっと強く。
いける。
やっちゃうよ。
Okay. Who else?
頑張る。準備できてるよ。
Ah, damn it! They stayed there, they stayed there, huh? Okay.
いつでも行ける。
I guess I'm gonna like jump here. We're gonna risk it.
この一撃で。
任せて。直すよ。
ありがとう。
任せて。これで。
出番だな。この一撃で。あとは任せたぞ。
私の番だね。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。
Give me more. Give me more.
待ちきれないよ。
準備万端。行くよ。いつでもいいよ。それ。準備万端。使っちゃうね。いつでもいいよ。使うよ。行くよ。
Oh, we can't do anything about that anymore. It's fine. Wow, you're really like going up in here, okay?
頑張る。
俺に任せろ。
That's the case.
いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。この一撃で。
He's like trying to camp on like one area now. You how dare you fucking shit.
いけるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。出番だな。ひゃっ。
いけるよ。力が
行くぞ。この一撃で
Bad enough of you! I've enough of your business!
あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
そんなものか。
任せろ。そこだ。
Oh my god. she kept on like camping on like one area and like bullshit. Okay, fine.
元通りさ。
なぜだ。なぜだ。
We defeated you without like any other tricks!
偉大なる神の私があれほどの大軍勢を率いてきたというのに、なぜ貴様らに勝てぬ。
ベシネス、お主自らのもとに集いし兵を全て戦闘生物に変えてしまったじゃろう。人のまま戦わせてやればよかったものを、そんな横暴なやり方では勝てる戦も勝てぬわ。あれだけの数の軍隊なのに人間の兵士が一人もいなかったのはそういうわけか。
むしろ人間の兵士連れてこられた方がダルミたちとしては嫌だったよね。
あなたは自分以外の人間の命なんて何とも思っていないんだね。
自分以外を信じられないその傲慢さが君の敗因だよ、ベシネス。
傲慢で何が悪い。私は神だ。神の私が民をどう扱おうが自由ではないか。
Okay, die now.
このババア、もはや手に負えないっすね。
本当に自分を神様だと思い込んでるんだ。
ベシネス、そんなに神になりたいのならお前を天に昇らせてやる。
Let's go! Killer!
お前の遺血と一緒に俺たちは空の人工天体にたどり着く。そして平和に暮らすんだ。もう二度と誰も殺さなくて済むように。
Okay. I grip my sword and walk toward Vishnis. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
よせ、よさぬか。この私に何をするつもりだ。
I raise my sword.
よせ。
Nope. Bye. And I dealt the finishing blow to Vishnis, ending the war once and for all. "15 turns though, man. A lot." I mean, I feel like the small fries will be endless, so I had to like fast track in like dealing all the blows. Then came day 100. We all boarded the escape pod together. Wow! Oh, look at that! Oh, they have a ghost boy in the look at them. In a little container. Finally blasted off into space.
見えてきた人工天体だ
Are we finally gonna see like what's up with the artificial satellite? Let's go. Oh yeah, I did. That's why I managed to like max Darumi and Yugamu.
もうすぐ新天地だね、妹ちゃん。着いたら何食べよっか。
おーい赤子よ聞こえておるかもうすぐ人工天体じゃぞ
赤子くん人工天体に着いたらすぐにそこから出してあげるからね何も心配いらないよお姉ちゃんが責任持ってあなたを育ててあげますからね
Oh my god, did you adopt her too? Did you adopt Ghost Boy too?
えこの赤子育てる気こいつわらわの弟になんのマジで楽しみだな人工天体での新生活友達とシェアハウスなんて初めてだよ着いたらすぐに物件内覧の予約入れよ速攻で入れよ今日入れよ
ああでもさすがに明日からにしておかないか今日は体を休めたり
そんなのんびり構えてどうするのさ物件探しは時間との勝負だよスミノ気合が足りてないんじゃない
Wow. Sebastian's like really up at it with wanting to have the share house.
ああ悪かったから
スミノ君は早速尻に敷かれているねカカア殿下に疲れたらいつでも私の部屋に逃げ込んできていいんだよ
And you guys like still offering that?
匠忘れんなよダルミだって一緒に住むんだからなダルミの目盗んで翼様とイチャつこうなんて考えんなよ翼様と最初にキスしたのはダルミだからなそこんとこよろしく
True though, true.
アメミヤお前とはいずれ決着をつけなくてはいけないようだな
As we bantered, the artificial satellite slowly drew closer. We knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. There will be plenty of sleepless nights as we remember the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was a lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was a promise I made to myself as we finally set foot in the artificial satellite. So what happens to the artificial satellite? What's in there? Ah! I'm still curious about like what's in there. Hope from despair. Wow. Defeating end. Okay. Wow, and I'm like what, 4 hours in? that's quite a lot. Okay, so the whole killing game is done. I think, yeah. Yep. Whole killing game is done. So wanna like continue like doing the join the invader hunt right away, or we can like do a little bit of a comedy in our lives. I don't want to like do a little comedy in our lives, you know? Cuz I feel like we did so much on like the killing game that I'm like, wait, I need a little breather from like all the messed up shit. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I'm doing it next stream. It's just that what am I gonna do? Like, what am I gonna do like for the next route? Team Fish, or we do like not here, Sirei. You know what? Let's do not. Let's not listen to this one. Fish would be nice, but let's see the other one. Okay, what crazy shit will we have here? The not last one laughing ripoff. Yeah. We're not gonna listen to you anymore, should I?
Alright, this branched off. My prediction was dead on. Supposed to be the one with the visions.
We don't have to compete and stop trying to predict the direction of the game. Anyway. They're all like talking as if like they're breaking the fourth. Anyway, I made up my mind. Let's ignore what he has to say. We miss you, but there's a reason you're killed early. Are you scared, Mr. Sumino? What'd you say? Fine, let's hear it. That was way too easy. You can't let something that little provoke you into changing your mind. But I think Takumi's right. I'm a pathetic coward, so I wouldn't prefer that nothing ever changed. So I would prefer that nothing ever changed.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a long days ahead of us anyway. Don't need to go out of our way to make them worse. So then why don't we call it a day? Tired after the defensive battle. I'll be on standby myself. Good night, everyone. We all went our separate ways. I went straight back to my room. When I got to my bed, my body collapsed into it as if it were being absorbed. Completely exhausted from the defensive battle, I could no longer move. Closed my eyes and let the day come to an end. Yeah, she's like completely just a robot. A mindless soldier. Yeah. Did I sleep in? What time is it? Oh my god, it's afternoon already, Takumi. What the heck? Got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already nearing evening. Whoa, already that late? That's way beyond just sleeping in a little. Dude, you really have a bad habit of like sleeping in. Well, you do like sleeping in, but man, that's a bad habit of like sleeping in. Now she's awesome as a player, yeah. Blazing out, yeah. Well, whatever. Everyone has days like this once in a while. Anyway, I'm hungry. I should get to the cafeteria. Someone might be there anyway. Oh. Alright. Let's get right into that then. Let's check out this this portion first before anything. I'm curious what happens. Oh, everyone's here except Sirei. He's not here. Okay, what happens? My surprise, the cafeteria is busy. The whole unit gathered there. Takumi, you look like you just got up. Have you been sleeping all this time?
Oh.
Yeah. Guess I was really feeling yesterday's defensive battle. I just woke up now. So carelessly carefree. No, whatever. More importantly, we have 3 reports for you. Reports? 3 of them? What happened? First one on the list, we decided yesterday we weren't going to listen to Sirei, right? What about it?
He was slowly blackpilled, and now he's going to rope.
Oh.
Eva, translation, please.
Yes, sir. After Sirei found out you wouldn't listen to him, he threw a tantrum, burst into tears, and holed up in the war room to sulk.
Seriously?
He said he was upset because he spent so much time coming up with an interesting plan. Guess not listening to him was the right answer after all.
I could tell. I could just tell. If we listened to him, I just know it would have been a mess.
I'm tired of talking about that scrap heap. Let's move on.
Oh.
Right, you said there were 3 reports. What's the second one?
Yes, next up is...
It was just then.
Quiet as a whisper, he appeared from behind me.
Mr. Sumino? Gaku, what happened to you? I, Gaku Maruko, apologize sincerely for the trouble caused to you by my impulsiveness. What's going on? I intended to reflect deeply on my behaviors and will endeavor to make sure this never happens again. Again, I cannot possibly apologize enough. Yeah, got it. Just don't do it again. Thank you so much for your generosity, Mr. Sumino. Why are you apologizing so much?
We really let him have it. Oh, because he was the one who's like a pervert here! With the whole panties issue.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, this is the whole panty, the panty situation. I forgot. We forgot what it's the whole panty situation. Just how badly did they lay into him? Just thinking about it is freaking me out.
At any rate, I don't think Gaku will ever make that kind of mistake again. You don't have to worry about it at all, Takumi.
Okay, that's number 2. What's the last one?
Right, number 3. It's about our plan of action moving forward. Right, this was my suggestion, so I'll explain it.
You, Tsubasa?
I want to use the garage to try and invent something we can use for future defensive battles.
Oh, that's great. If we can use it in our fights, then that's perfect.
I thought so too. I'd be pretty happy if something I invented came in handy too. That's why I was hoping he'd go look for some material for me as team leader.
Wow! Me? Errands boy again? You guys are like making me an errands boy here. Oh yeah, the panty situation. I see, so that's what you need. Sure. What should I get?
Copper sheet and wool.
Copper sheet and wool? Sure, no problem.
Also, light gauge steel, an acrylic board, a stainless steel bottle, an old tire, a silver ingot, a power cable, and...
Oh, hold it! Time out! That's so much! A little too much, don't you think?
Well, I'm not actually sure what I'm making it. Since we have all this equipment, I thought I'd try a few different projects.
Wow! Wow! Hold on. Still, that's way too much. I need more than 100 days for all that.
Okay, then a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Those 4 things will do for now. Don't worry about the rest unless you just happen to see it. Please, Takumi!
Oh.
4 things? Fine. Not in a huge rush, but if you could get them by day 70 or so, I'd appreciate it. By day 70. Got it. Yay! Thank you! I'll come get them on the night of day 70 then. But it's already late today, so don't start until tomorrow. I'll need you to put your nose to the ground starting tomorrow. That won't be a problem, right? Team leader? Yeah, I'll do my very best. Errands boy. We gradually disperse over time until we'd all eventually return to our rooms. After eating my meal, I decided it would be best to take it easy in my room.
소인就寝時間だよ。いつ新興生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Night already. Well, I did wake up in the evening. Starting tomorrow, I'll be busy gathering materials, so I'll just hit the sack. Okay, I'm gonna call it a day after this.
総員起床時間だよ。
Yo, hello.
最終防衛学園
What kind of like
65日目の朝になりました。
ridiculous shit are we gonna have here with this comedy route again?
今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Well then, I better how to getting the stuff Tsubasa asked for. Did say she wanted it by the night of day 7. I think it was a copper sheet, wool, an acrylic board, and a power cable. Oh, oh, okay. I thought you were gonna like Alright, well, I'm gonna like call it a day. I just wanna like see what's up with this one. But anyway, so let's see. Everyone's alive except for like the only person who's dead. So we got quite a lot of endings now at this point. There's so many endings in this like killing game though, I gotta say. There really is a lot of endings here. A lot more than the slasher and comedy. Now it's a matter of what is this? The one where you do not join. Oh my god. Did someone like raid me? No way. Did my raid alert not like push through? No, I didn't see. Sorry. But yeah, welcome. Hold on. Let me like give you a shout out. I got let's see. Let me go save again, just to be sure. 18 endings. No, why did my raid alert not like show up though? It's weird. Yeah, weird. You did not show up. Yep. It was made by Kodaka-san, and he did the Danganronpa before. And this is just like a biggest creation together with the Uchikoshi. from Zero Escape. So, whew, man, it's a lot. Honestly, I just want to like take a short break from the messed up shit with the killing game, but I'm gonna be back after I finish that one. Definitely. So we can like choose this one, and then once I finish that, then that's when I like do this choice. I like did all the upper branches first to be sure. Do I like it so far? It's hecking fun. I like the twists and turns. That's for sure. You saw this game many times. Kind of want to play it now. It's a good thing that you kind of like rated me when it's not like story heavy. And the route that I am in is just the comedy one. Because the other ones are like pretty but yeah, it's fun. Combat wise is like still good, you know. I pretty much had like a really like tough fight earlier. That's why I was so preoccupied. Yeah, not as much, you know, not as much because the one where I just like finish off was what do you call this? The one that I just finished off. That one was quite a lot of like stuff going on. Though that was already near the end, but you know, still it's best not to like be seen. So yeah, I got like 18 now. Wow, 18 endings. So basically, it's like saying that this whole like route in general was like 8 endings. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It really is 8 endings. Usually it's just 4. Yeah, usually the other two are like just 4. This one is 8. Wow. And yeah, this one is pretty heavy. Same goes with this one, I'm sure. But alright, as much as I really want to like keep going, but I've been like playing a while and it's work week. I can't really like stream long. I just wanted to like get that ending done for this day. And then tomorrow I'm gonna do the other branch. Take a little breather and go back to the joke of a route. The joke of a route. And I was just like talking to Damien about like, oh, what was it in this route again? Oh yeah, the panty situation. Okay. Yeah, the whole panty situation. It's all done and good. I wonder what is the team fish though. I'm curious about that team fish. Probably I'll do that maybe after I like the other route. Just to like have a little more good vibes and laughter. Because this one is I'm sure this will be also like a really messed up shit. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. But yeah, so far it's been like amazing. I know like my first route is actually like the comedy route. and it's just a plain bullshit of like a ridiculous route. Funny though. I heard some of like the others have like sounded like worse, that their first route is like the other messed up ones. So I'm like, how messed up could it be? Because I heard there's like some other like routes that are like really kind of bad. But without being spoilery, I'm just like, ooh, how bad is it? So that's why there's someone who actually like recommended that if there's any like good vibes or like nice, good, happy routes that you still have, don't get everything there. Don't finish it like completely. And just come back to it at the later time, so that if you happen to like jump into like a really messed up one that you're kind of like drained out and like you need some like happy moments, you can come back to it, which I did. Which I did. That's why I'm like coming back to like at least one of that, because the route that I currently just finished off, non-stop fights, only get like a free time like near the very ending. So you have a lot of like you have a lot of like points to like allocate. No big deal. I have a lot of like materials too. I have a lot of materials. It's like now 3k. Except for the machine. They gotta like farm for those too. Another point. But yeah, so far so good. Which is better? Slasher or like killing game? Actually, it's not so bad. Both of them. There's quite a number of flaws with like killing game though. Particularly with the bad endings. Some of them are like ridiculous. That I'm like, really? Why did they have to like have that as an ending? Doesn't make sense. But we get some good like information here though. That probably would be like come in handy in another timeline. There's still a few more mysteries that I need to like figure out, which most likely would be in the lower branch, not in here. But anyway, thanks again for the raid. I'm like still wondering why that my raid alert didn't like pop up. I'm gonna have to like check on my stream elements if it was connected properly. Because normally I would like hear it already by now when someone raided me, but I guess not. Sad. But hey, thank you for the raid though. I appreciate it. What were you playing? Huh? It's not working too? No, why? Why is my shadow not working? Hold on. Is it not really working today? It's not working today. Huh. Weird. It is not working today. It's probably because stream elements is shit. What were you playing though? I hope it was good. I'm gonna check it later. Usually it would like show up already, but I guess. But please. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like yeah, it's not working. it's not working. Why? Why? Oh well, I'm gonna like check it later. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to like see what's up with that. And whoa, buddy is like streaming. Aggro buddy. Yeah, that's been a while. Hold on. I'm gonna read Aggro buddy. He's doing Tales of the Abyss. Ooh, okay. Cool. Alright. Gonna like go ahead and read Aggro buddy. Who's it's been a while since I last stream, so might as well. I think he's doing charity stream today. That's why probably he's streaming. Yeah. Hope you can stick around for the raid. Please do check out that buddy. He's one of my good friends, you know. Been a long time my friend. Streamer friend. And he's doing a charity stream. So hope you can stick around for that. And you know, thank you for tuning in. Especially if you're watching this on my YouTube channel. Yes, I'll be uploading this on my YouTube channel. And want to see more, then like, subscribe, and maybe give him a follow on Twitch if you want to have some, you know, hangout time and see me live on Twitch. But yeah, I'll see you guys again tomorrow. We're gonna do this comedy route before I jump into the other messed up branch in that you know, in between the killing game. So I wonder what kind of like a route is that gonna be. Who knows? But yeah, thank you. I'll see y'all tomorrow for more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Y'all, my next stream then. Goodbye.